I smell something familiar.
Stop sniffing me, please. I think she's an influencer because I saw a hashtag, so I'll do an influencer kind of voice. Here's something you might like. Hashtag roaming phantoms. A young maiden accidentally entered an abandoned garden and found herself assailed by roaming ghosts in a den of peril. Hashtag thrills and chills. Hashtag bone chilling. With ghosts hidden all over the abandoned garden, there's enough on-site danger to make someone choke. Live streaming now. Live broadcast of paranormal activities. 2 girls accidentally entered the garden and fell prey to vile ghosts. One turns as pale as a waxen moon, and the other falls to a shock and is still in a coma. Viewing is not advised for anyone below 200 years of age. A AAA experience. Supernatural occurrences keep happening. An uninhabited garden conceals a mind-blowing secret. For more deets about ghosts in the Shan Show, please like and follow Little Gwei for more awesome content. She's literally a streamer. She's literally a streamer! I'm screaming. I'm awake after that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hashtag subscribe for more. Don't forget to like and comment on this video. Make sure to follow me on all of my socials. Like, damn. I doubt there's any ghosts, honestly. It's definitely another Hocus Pocus stream that ends up with magnetic distortions or some black magic being the reason behind the shenanigans. For real, I ain't lying. Ha! Sounds like you're interested, fam. I haven't edited the stream recording yet, but I'll send the link. How about this? If you're really interested, then come find me. New scam, right? Sampo, is that you? Fool someone heading over, then having them pay to do their chores because they're there already. Ah, fine. How about this? I can show you the raw footage of my ghost live stream fresh from the oven. I'm here at Arm Alley. If you see a red-haired traveler, that's me.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right?
I guess.
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need.
Okay.
But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
No. Not really. Vids or it didn't happen and no clickbait?
Haha, I think you're in for a surprise. This video is gonna prove that the Xianzhou is full of supernatural phenomena.
Okay. March and Trailblazer would stream and drag Donghan into it. I think that would be fun. I would love them. Himiko would edit everything. Himiko's actually the background, like, tech person. We'd love to see it.
Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys?
Oh my god, it's a live stream!
We're here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu.
Are those Wubbaboo emotes? Wait, I want those.
Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me.
Not the Sushong. Oh, what was that?
I think I just saw something moving.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big! And then they floated right out to us and they were like, ah! And Sushong was like, eek! And then she fell over.
Is she dead? She can't be dead.
Sushong, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Aren't you getting cold?
Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
I saw a lot of things, buddy. Actually, Eve doing an IRL stream? I would pass out and die. She's gone. Suchong dead. Why is it in third-person perspective at the end?
It's called editing.
No, it's not.
I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was...
Okay, you can just do that on a regular stream. You don't have to edit a third-person angle. First of all, that would be camera movement. That's not editing. That's called camera positioning. Second of all, you can't just edit a different perspective. That's hard, honestly. So, I'm just saying.
It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
Okay, but why? What's the Ten Lords Commission, actually?
You've been on the Xianzhou for this long and you've never heard of the Ten Lords Commission?
Okay, we met like one person and that was it. So it doesn't mean that I met them. Relax.
They're the most mysterious organization on the Xianzhou. Their investigators always pop up out of nowhere, then disappear without a trace. If they show up, you know something serious is going down. In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
Maybe it was just a false alarm? These kids why certain people don't need to find the internet. And this is why sometimes people don't need access to the internet. What does that mean? She literally placed a camera there while her friend passed out. It's giving vlogger moms who filmed their kids crying. As she should though, huh? Not everything for the content. I'm screaming. I cannot believe you. Not like this. Literally embarrassing. Literally.
Possibly. But the judges kicked me and Sushang out of there straight away. It looked like they were setting something up in the garden before we left.
Okay.
There has to be a conspiracy. Ghosts.
We're conspiracy, you know? We accept conspiracies in this house.
Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee
Just
you
the
we're gonna
two of
reveal
us.
the truth this time.
We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Let's face the ghost together, I guess.
I knew it. This is what people like us live for. Let's go.
Okay. Foxian's Tale of the Haunted, Sojourner's Ghastly Reverie. Go to Fixtral Garden with Gwyneth. Okay. Ooh, this is really pretty.
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched.
You whispering does not help you when it comes to being watched.
Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
I don't even know what the Ten Lords Commission is. Why would I know the scary stories about it?
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script.
Not the, let me find my script.
Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It's said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxham tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy.
So it was a war zone and this is basically like a grave site? No wonder they kicked you out.
Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
Sounds like the hauntings of Fixtral Garden couldn't be true after all, and who wrote that for you?
Aw, man, is it that obvious? I paid Mr. Xian to write it up for me. Sounded a little too professional, huh? I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time.
I'm pressing X so much to doubt right now.
Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
Ooh, I love the chimes that they use. The bell sounds are so nice. The yeeting is like a reality show? I'm screaming. Okay, you have a teleport now. Where am I supposed to go? I haven't any... Ooh. Chest. Money.
This could serve you well.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil.
It's just scary.
I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved.
Not the what if this thumbnail would be approved. Please, my guy.
Shh. Follow me. Keep quiet and tread light. Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
I'm going around. What the hell was that? Tete? The words carved on the tombstone are fairly visible, but the surrounding cracks reveal poor condition it's in. Okay. Where around do I need to go? Oh, there around I need to go. Oh, I murdered someone. That was my bad. I didn't mean to accidentally murder someone. Is this technically a collab?
Whoa.
I guess.
Didn't know you were so strong, bro.
Oh,
But these are Luofu officials. If we're interrogated, we need to get our story straight.
what? So there's dialogue if I try to murder someone? Okay.
Halt!
What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
Wraith Warden? Interesting. Oh, we're just gonna fight anyway.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Oh, hello?
Understood, Your Honor. Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing. Is she a ghost?
She looks like a whole ass person. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that Hanya? Okay.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead.
Huh?
I am a judge, alias Hanya, responsible for the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you.
Huh? Am I being detained, incarcerated, interrogated, and or punished? Or am I doing the detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment? Huh? Oh, y'all shrimping for Hanya? Okay, okay. Not the fan me, ma'am.
Gwynaifan, an outworlder
Gwynaifan?
unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
Hold on, it's not Gwynaifan? It's Gwynaifan? I'm so confused.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and
Juggler?
a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. That's a legit operation.
First of all, shut the Why are y'all looking like that? Streaming is a profession. Streaming is a profession. They do this IRL. What do you mean it's not a profession? Don't look at each other like that. What the hell are you talking about? Calling y'all out literally and for what? I'm sorry. People do streaming professionally. The live streams that people have on television, that's a real profession. You okay? Okay? Not that they're trolling you. I am going to fight someone. I'm going to fight someone. Streaming is a profession. You cannot tell me otherwise. Like, you have to put in the work. You have to put in the time, the money, the effort. Okay? Not me getting tilted over one line.
As for this one here...
Hi, I'm Eve.
A passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of divine foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity, and are a friend of the Alliance.
That indeed I am. So she's a robot. She's dead, maybe. Kuho is someone, I guess. Government workers don't get it. No, they literally don't. They literally don't. It is a profession exactly.
Hello, I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. My name is Huahua.
Oh, she's so cute.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, you should speak with more confidence, Huahua.
She doesn't have to.
Oh, okay.
Tell me, Gwynaifan, why did you return here?
No reason.
I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
Is this the only thing you film?
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
Oh, as the government official would say, okay.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too!
Not me nodding.
Gwynaifan, it's hard to explain, but Those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou.
Oh, is Gwynnevin not from here? Okay.
The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Heliobi, okay.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Okay, but she literally said that they're not ghosts, so clearly she understands what the concept of a ghost is. So if she's telling you that it's something different, maybe it's something different. This is giving me... It's giving me colonizers renaming the same word. That's all I'm gonna say. I think her world was destroyed and she came to the Xianzhou with her brother. Oh, okay. I had no idea she had backstory like that.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
Mr. Tail?
I heard you, I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
What in the Cheshire Cat?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
Is his name just Tail? There's a, he also voiced this? Oh wait, hold on. Argenti's voice actor also voices Tail? Huh? Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Man, the voice actors really do be voicing, huh? Bro's gonna pass out.
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
So is Tail a ghost or nah? Because now you're saying, oh yeah, it's a ghost. Like, pick one.
Deep breaths, little gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
He sounds so angry, but like he's doing the colon 3 like face. He's like ooh woo, you know. He's just a little angry ooh woo. Let's go. He doesn't want to talk to us. He is just a baby.
Finally, someone with common sense.
No way. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get something for my vids. Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry.
Sister?
Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstral Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time.
So I'm hearing that we might have to help.
As I said, sister, I will handle this.
Okay, so they are siblings.
I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace?
Yes.
The heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety.
So the creation furnace used the heliobi as fuel to power everything?
If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstral Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
What exactly are the Heliobi?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire.
Uh-huh.
Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame. But that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Are Heliobi dangerous?
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings,
Oh.
feeding off their host's experiences and emotions.
Well, that's not good.
A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession.
Okay, so it has similar characteristics to a ghost, but is not a ghost, and is in fact made of starfire? But then why can Huo control Mr. Tail?
By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
Not that can Heliobi be hot. Stop that. No. So Tail is dangerous too.
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
I mean, where are the other Heliobi actually?
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
Well, I don't have any other questions.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohuo to escort you out of the garden.
Okay.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Lawfu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. Oh, we should go.
Damn, okay. Hanya, do you see anything after?
Fixtral Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
Okay, fine, I'm leaving. Do y'all say anything?
This place is dangerous. You should leave at once.
Okay, Jenny, I'm leaving, fine. As soon as I steal your stuff. What do you say?
Ghosts? Heliobi? Possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading. Ugh. It all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
That still sounds terrible. Myths are born out of ignorance.
Yeah, I guess so. I still feel like my audience will see them as ghosts, to be honest. Ugh, I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us. I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views.
Cringe, not the clickbait. I need more Tail in my life. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Can you give me a hand?
Nope.
Okay, fine. No need to be so blunt about it.
I'm just saying what needs to be said.
Let's go.
Okay.
Excuse me, can we go now?
Is Tail coming too?
Yes, he's trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped? For now? Sooner or later, I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
You think I like spending time with you?
Ah, damn.
Shall we go?
You lead the way.
Let's go.
Okay, we walk in.
Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Sure.
Miss Hua Hua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Queen, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
Okay. I love the ripple design on the end of her tail.
Did you hear that? What was that sound?
I don't know. Oh.
It's a ghost!
Oh my god, please.
What's happening?
We're all good. Let's just keep going.
Oh, I heard Miss Queen yell, so I got scared.
This is like the second time she's yelled within the last hour. I think it's fine.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Queen go? Miss Queen
Oh, never mind. She's not fine. I spoke too soon. Oh, she got yoinked. She got yoinked.
Did we lose her?
She's gone. Imagine this was all a ploy and she just did it so that she can sneak off to another part of the garden.
Oh no. We have to find Miss Queen.
You should consider your own safety first.
Aw, does Tail care?
Is it me? Or is this place starting to feel weirder and weirder? Oh, I'm scared. Can you stay close to me? I don't want to lose you too.
She's so cute. Oh, a child. Where do I go? Oh, there's a whole path here. Oh, she definitely snuck off. Oh god. Okay. Where am I going?
Queen Naifan, where are you? Hua, stay close. Hua? Oh no, where did she go?
We love Caleb lines. Oh, not the door closing.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy.
Oh no, not the mirror. Something's gonna be trapped in the mirror.
Hi.
He's so cute. Oh, what the? Huh? Huh? Ain't no way. What was that jump scare?
Where am I?
In the mirror. What, Alice in the Looking Glass?
Is this Fixtural Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
Hello? Where'd the mirror go? Why did I get taken in? Hello? Ooh, sparkly? Did I break that? No. Oh, it's just me. No, I don't want to be just me. I want my characters. Bring them back. Oh god, is this a maze? Stop. I hate mazes. Mazes make me lost.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago?
I was. Stop. I don't like
I
this.
need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
What do you mean? No, it's just like the Hu Tao thing. Stop. Stop.
Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
And I'm back here.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Wait, why are the doors facing outwards this way, but then this one faces inward? We go in the opposite direction. Then, which one faces inward? All of them face outwards. What? Okay. I just keep going straight. Okay, so it was straight, and then something else. Because it just leads me back here. Okay, so
What is going on? I looped back again? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the
These
cycle.
ones have 2 lanterns, but this one only has 1. Maybe I need to follow the one with 1 lantern? Oh,
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this
who's that?
You have a strange scent on you.
Stop sniffing me!
You must be.
A trailblazer?
I've heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches.
I don't like that you're whispering in my ear like this. Could you not? Not to sniff me more. Stop that.
They carry the scent of a great battle with none other than Ventilia.
Interesting.
You are the one who drove Ventilia away.
Oh, so they enjoy Fentilia. Okay, great. Yeah, we had to. Don't ask why.
What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please.
Hey,
One
yo!
bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
Girly Pop, take me out to dinner first. Damn! Consent, please!
Such an addictive flavor.
Okay. I'm scared now. Hi, consent is a thing? Oh,
Let me see. The one who defeated Ventilia. I wonder what they taste like.
Kalis? Hello?
You
Who are
fought
you?
well. You're fighting for your survival, after all.
So they look like that?
I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Okay, first of all, consent. Second of all, why? I said get out.
Resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable.
Girly Pop, you don't need to put all your kinks on the first date. Come on.
You're different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? A sun? It burns.
Why are you laughing, buddy?
Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. Let's get along while it lasts, shall we?
You possessed my body without consent, and then suddenly you're saying I have no interest in making you my home. Okay. So what is this? What are you talking about? First of all, take me out to dinner first. Second of all, rude. She kind of be a baddie. What are you talking about? We are going to call the Ghostbusters on this one. I don't know if the Ghostbusters can handle this one. Burning core sun. Oh, wait, this feels like a Celeron. Maybe, who knows? And that, yeah, very thirsty Heliobus.
You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you.
Do you? Do you though? Do you actually? Interesting. Okay, so Cirrus's etymology is Latin for a lock of hair or a tuft of horsehair or bird's tuft. So like a piece of something else, which makes sense. But also, why a tuft of hair, which is strange. I mean, we did see Tail, who was kind of, you know...
Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock.
So are they ghosts?
You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it.
So are they ghosts or nah? The way they explain this is so confusing.
So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created.
Who?
And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
Who is Furinox? Huh?
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another Heliobus named Furinox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
What, why? I've already found clues that can get me out of here, I guess.
You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
Fine. What if I say no?
What a stubborn fool. You won't ever get out of here without my help.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm not here to ask your opinion.
Okay, so I thought we were having like a consent moment, and I guess this is not a consent moment. First of all,
As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go.
this is why I couldn't be a protagonist in one of these games. I fold so fast. No, you gotta stick up for yourself.
Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind.
Okay.
Find the talismans.
Why are there?
You can trust me. I want to leave
Really?
this place too. We are useful to each other.
Can I trust you?
Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float.
Huh? Ooh, part 2.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
Where's part 1? This is part 2. Night Tales of Ixtral Garden Scene 1. Part 2, for whatever reason. It's said that in his mansion in the day, General Ten Xiao was in deep thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of the Borizin's forces. Suddenly, a strange wind blew from the hall, causing the curtains to flutter. General Ten Xiao stood up with his hands behind his back and spoke to the empty room. It's impolite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. Show yourself, quickly. Laughter echoed from the empty hall, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghostly eye, fixating its eerie gaze on the general. I've heard the exceptional abilities of the Rainbow Arbiter generals, and seeing you today confirms those rumors. I entered these halls without prior notice, and as for that, I apologize. However, my purpose here is to assist you in breaking the encirclement. The Borizians' forces are closing in on the intention of annihilating Lao Fu. Your troops are few, and resisting the enemy is difficult as reaching the heavens. Although the green flame had no mouth, it seemed to converse like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating the dark corners of the hall. The guards in the hall stood expressionlessly, as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, but mortals tremble in fear. But if you'll allow us, the Heliobi, to possess you, you'll have no fear of the enemy. Defeating them will be as easy as turning your hand. Your help really offered must come with an exchange. I've heard that the Rainbow once exchanged their mortal bodies for aid from the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions? I, Inagmar, seek nothing more than your body and emotions, General of the Rainbow. The jade flame burned brighter, glowing to a size of 100-fold bigger than before. I have been dormant for a millennium, and there's no better corporal offering for us than this. The general remained unfazed, signaling Ignamar to continue. At midnight tonight, I shall wait your answer in Foxtrot Garden. At the garden entrance, there'll be several porcelain vases, some with cerulean and some with vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all if you accept my offer and wish for a bloody battle. That is how I'll be able to decipher your reply, General. After tonight, you wish to meet me again? Knock with the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times. No more, no less. The General sighed. A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's soul and mimic human behavior. Away, and I will respond in time. So we should refuse. So we leave the cerulean vases pristine. And then left door knocker 3 times, right door knocker 3 times. Okay.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guest.
The door cracks open a sliver. Through the crack, you notice that there's no one behind the door, as if the voice from before has never existed.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
Okay. Where is out?
See? I told you I'd help you. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
What, you scared?
That judge? I can taste her fear from miles away. That coward has no right calling herself a judge.
Wow, first of all, that's kind of rude.
But that thing attached to her is the tricky part. That's something I don't wish to face. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
Do we talk to her?
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you!
Wait, okay, the way she said I'm so happy, it sounds like that meme. It's like, I'm so happy! I'm so sad! Like, is that specific me?
Have you seen Miss Gwayniphen? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Let's go find her.
Give it up. Gwayniphen was probably eaten by the heliobi already.
Huh? I said we should go find her. What do you mean, give it up? Gwayniphen was probably eaten by a heliobi. Huh?
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwayniphen, that means I'm in even more danger.
Did I really just say that? Oh, right. She's possessing me. Okay.
Why don't you take a guess? You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
Because maybe asking for help is a good thing. Like, relax.
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge.
Oh, mood.
I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
I believe in you, buddy. I think you can do it. Streamer girl will be fine. Probably.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
Oh, it sounds like you might have an arc where you appreciate her later.
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
Calm down. I'll get you out of here.
There's no point in following me.
Huh?
I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
Not the sassy Trailblazer? Huh? Huh? Okay.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
I didn't say that. Cyrus, you beast!
Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
Okay, so why do you have to be so rude? Why am I so sassy? Like...
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria.
Huh?
How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Shut up, Caleb! That's so rude! You made her cry! Look at what you did! You gave her anxiety!
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that?
Ooh, okay, Pop-Off Tail!
Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar.
Stop sniffing me, please.
Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Oh, this is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture.
Kaelus's voice as an evil character is okay. Okay, pop off, Caleb Yen. Pop off.
Who would have thought that a piece of Ignamar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail, a tail, a tail.
Laugh all you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that boy's body.
Hey, yo, at least take her out to dinner first.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Mr. Trailblazer, take this towel talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the heliobus's influence.
Bro, this gives me the fallen emoji. This is how I feel like after experiencing the con, which the con was great, but this is how I felt right after. This is actually an image of me right after con. I feel dead on the inside. This is just it. Apologize to Hua no.
Hey, boy, say something nice to Hua. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Yeah, apologize. Oh, what happened? Apologize. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight.
You sound so much. You're so right. You're so right.
Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things.
Well,
only a possession would make you act like that. Well, still, what the heliobus said was true.
Kalis has been sassy before, right?
I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Okay, but it looks pretty.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the 10 Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day.
Listen, don't kill yourself over a job, okay?
I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
Oh, baby, it's okay. You're doing so well. You're standing right next to the heliobi. You're doing so good for your, being terrified of them, okay?
Really?
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too.
Aw, is Tail giving compliments?
Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox. Your old power? Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
No, but it feels like you're about to monologue, so pop off.
Team building?
Not the team buildings. Please stop. Whoa, please.
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Luofu and the great heliobus Ignimar.
Okay.
Now that the furnace is broken and the heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignimar the whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignimar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignimar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight. Evenly matched? Really?
Evenly matched, really? I didn't know Jingwan had such a history.
The general who fought for the Luofu against the heliobus was named Teng Xiao. The 10 Lords Commission records say that Ignimar was soundly defeated by General Teng Xiao. Of course the human records would flatter their general.
Listen, the victors decide the history, so...
The great Ignimar absorbed the power of countless fellow heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general.
Human deceit? Wait, someone betrayed you? Wait, that's sick.
We heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers.
Oh, she's a baby. Lost because skill issue? I'm screaming.
I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
Wait. So you saw a fire on the ground, and your first thought was to put it on your tail? Girly Pop, do you have any sense of self-preservation? Like, I love you, you're a baby. Why would you stick a fire on your tail normally? What was your thought process in that? Like, clearly not. I guess not. No sense of self-preservation.
I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
Man, tail is tsundere.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then.
That's it. I'm sorry. This is the sickest burn that I've ever heard. All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then. It's such a sick line. That line's a banger.
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignomar did.
The way that she pronounces Mr. Tail every time is so cute.
Why? Does there have to be a reason? The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of.
So the Heliobi are just child. Okay.
We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past.
Not the tainted by humanity. I mean, that is kind of true. Humanity do be doing some things.
I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. Ah! That door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
Why is this investigate?
The door will not open without the...
Oh, so it's another courtesy thing. Okay. Now where? Oh, part 3! Night Tales of the Foxian Garden, Scene 1, Part 3. Speaking of the Foxian Stroll Garden, there's a place within its boundaries known as Laosu Fox Forest, which is built by the Foxian craftsmen for the enjoyment of the garden's visitors. Over the years, they expanded it with elegant buildings, marking it with exceptional opulence. General Tin Xiao entered this area, but instead of seeing its beauty, he found it in ruins and desolation, filled with eerie and sinister atmospheres. He wondered how a place like this could fall into such disrepair when Foxian Garden had only been completed decades prior. He suspected that this was the work of the Heliobi illusion. He arrived at the courtyard and was greeted by a young servant who bowed and offered him a food box. When he examined it closely, he noticed that the young servant had milky eyes, indicating impairment of sight. The food is simple, as a mere token of goodwill. You've come a long way, hungry and tired, so my master wishes for you to dine before we discuss matters further. I've passed through at least 10 moon gates to get here. But in all my visits to the Foxian Garden, I don't remember encountering so many gates. If your master wishes to negotiate, they should do so openly and with respect. Where do they find the audacity to play tricks on me? The young servant remained unperturbed by Tang Xiao's stern words, as if deaf to his thunderous reprimand. With the tricks your master likes to deploy in their dark arts, if I were to eat from this box, I'd probably find a lump of black mud in my mouth. With a flick of his sleeves, General Tang Xiao tossed the food box onto the ground. Sure enough, it grew spider-like limbs and skittered away! That is so gross! General, with your divine insight and clear deduction, you've already passed the test. A token of acknowledgement that you have just passed in there, my master wishes to present you with a gift, answered the blind servant calmly. In the side room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. As for the porcelain vases at the entrance, the blind young servant's face twisted into a disturbing smile, no longer resembling that of an innocent youth. My master said, General, after enduring so much on the battlefield, I'm sure you show some compassion for the wounded and fallen soldiers. Please break all the cerulean vases. As for the vermilion ones, they must remain intact. It seems that your master is determined to strike this deal no matter what. The general let out a long sigh. He looked up and found that the clear moon had disappeared, replaced by a thick, enveloping cloud. Let's hope they don't come to regret their decision. Tang Xiao strode forward, pushing open the final gate.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though.
Which one's the...
May the Arbiter protect us!
Okay, so I have to pick the most basic one. And then I have to break some... I have to break the cerulean ones. The red ones I leave alone, but then the blue ones I break. And then I do the knocky knock. Knock knock, I am here.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guest.
The door cracks open a sliver. Through the crack, you notice that there is no one behind the door, as if the voice from before had never existed.
Look! There's a mirror behind the door!
I can escape!
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
Yes!
That sound. What? This way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror?
Is that Jenny?
That voice sounds familiar.
Get me out of here!
Hua, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madame Shrei?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwainifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Oh, we're teleporting. Not the Siri.
Are we above Fixtral Garden?
Where are we?
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that?
Not all the mirrors are real.
You're right, boy. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Investigate.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shrei.
What? The real Madame Shrei? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
There are multiple bronze mirrors here.
I see. Do not be afraid. Hua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
Investigate the other mirrors. Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
Hua, sweetie.
Oh, hell no!
Sister Shuo Yi.
No, that ain't her! No way! Nah!
Yuck! That judge would never say something so sickly.
Let's go look at the next mirror.
What happens if we get it wrong? Is there like a new scene or...
This is the exit, you useless brat. Come here.
Madame Shrei can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kinda sounds like Tail.
Constructive criticism!
I'm Tail.
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
Is that it? So there's only 3. Okay. I can't believe we found the right one first, but try? Okay.
Let's go look.
I want to see.
But this isn't the right place.
Okay, so it just sends you back. Oh, but then it sends you to the same mirror? Oh no. Okay, so it should be this one. It just sends you back to another mirror.
The situation in fiction.
Over here.
What? I see. You must.
Okay, go. Oh, hello? There's so many paper things here.
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait. I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
What is the relationship between Judge Shui and Judge Hanya?
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else.
I think that's Shui because, of course, this alone cannot prove who I am is very interesting. How did Huahua manage to become a judge of the Ten Lords Commission?
By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huahua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shrey behind the mirror.
That's all I have to ask.
We're gonna...
Hold on, I want to see what the other one says. Because that seems right. What do you say?
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Oh.
Wait, I want to ask if you...
Okay.
Who is Hanya?
Oh, so she answers wrong in this one.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
And then this one, what do you say?
Likely through some secret means that I am unaware of.
Oh.
I didn't have any connections at all.
Okay.
So...
Investigate. Oh, wait! wait, look at this one! Look at this one! Look at this bunny! Look at that!
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
What do you think about Huahua's personality?
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty.
Oh.
I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shrey.
Stupid girl! This is obviously a fake!
What do you think about Huahua's tail?
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
So, we're gonna...
Investigate other mirrors. Okay, so it's not her. I'm sad, I missed the voice line for the other one.
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions.
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
What do you think about Huahua's tail?
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
So, we're gonna...
That's interesting. I don't know, because this one was kind of... It wasn't, like, super sweet. It was kind of just like, oh, these are just statements, you know?
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh, both of them are mean. What?
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a trick!
Okay, so both of the other ones were mean. So I'm curious as to why the first one had someone who was sweet, and then now both these are, like, super mean.
An insignificant demon. I can't wait to devour him myself.
Okay, so that immediately gives it away. My guy.
Aha! Not even trying to hide your true colors.
No, for real. Not even trying to hide.
So, we're gonna... I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Not a single one is the real thing.
What?
None of them show Madame Shrey as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shrei. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution.
Oh my god.
You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
I'm sorry, but Tail's actually like a legit friend. Like, Tail will straight up tell you, like, this is the shit that you're in. This is what you gotta do. Get your ass up and go do it. Like, that's a true friend right there. That's actually a true friend.
Tail?
Hey, get away from me.
Judgment's actually pretty accurate.
See? People say good things about you. What are you gonna do about it?
It's giving that grumpy mentor who doesn't know how to express or admit he loves you. Exactly, right? It's exactly. He does need to go to therapy, though.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. I think there's a mirror on that floating island.
Oh, God.
But it's a bit far away. Could I crawl my way there?
Oh, imagine being afraid of
Quit
heights.
stalling and get on with it.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I'm scared because heights are not my thing. I want a tail plush. Tail plush would be cute.
Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right mirror.
I don't get to see the other one?
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madame Shrei, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
Game's up, Cyrus.
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
Ho informs Shrei of what
I
happened.
understand.
Experience so far.
This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
Wait, so we can't get possessed either, because right now we're possessed by Cyrus. I'm gonna shut up. I'm possessed too. Do I also get an advantage?
Correct. However, Huahua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission.
The heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Aw, so you suppress Tail's evil side through the power of friendship.
Friends? Ugh, I don't make friends with food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap.
Though Furynox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion, over there.
It's strange that Cyrus is willing to help us.
Let's go.
You've heard the story of Ignomar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignomar or Furynox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignomar fought the General.
Interesting. So there's also another concept of having a whole piece and being separated into multiple different parts. I'm curious as to if the water spirits and the oceanids experience this exact same thing when exposed to primordial seawater, or when they were exposed to primordial seawater. Like, there's a lot of concepts becoming like individual versus the whole. Very, very interesting.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furynox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furynox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furynox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself.
Fair enough.
Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
I don't... She's sus, but she hasn't done anything to be super sus aside from, you know, the whole thing, but...
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet.
Hey, yo, that's rude.
Me and Furynox were furnace mates.
Hey,
I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them.
And they were furnace mates. And they were furnace mates. Ex-furnace mates? Ayo?
Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Take me on a date first, Jesus. At least take... Oh, I get to control Huho. At least take me out to dinner first, like goddamn. Oh? What did I do? Impair? Interesting. Right, do I run faster? No, I do something.
Furynox! Furynox!
Oh, I forget that I'm being controlled by her again. Cyrus is so thirsty, you're right. There's a vague sound from far away. A response, possibly.
Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling?
Why does this character also sound like they're voiced by Caleb Yen, but it doesn't sound like Caleb Yen at the same time?
I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets.
Wait, actually?
As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
Why does it sound like Christian Banis?
That group of amateurs you put together? Ha! They're nothing compared to me.
Oh, okay.
I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Mm-hmm.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host! I want it.
Okay, take me out to dinner first at least. Come on, we have to get lunch or something, my guy.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
Okay. I'm skilled now. I'm very skilled. What do I need to... What do I have? What do I get?
You two, take this before we fight Furynox.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Lunamber Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress Heliobi.
Oh.
After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here.
Okay.
Also,
I'll look after Huohuo.
her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Furynox's control.
Mr. Tail, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough.
Cute.
I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Oh, damn.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave.
I love her.
All this time I've just been hiding behind Mr. Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge.
It's okay, buddy. You're doing your best.
Madame Shrey said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
You got this.
Exactly. You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Huohua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Shrey, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Oh, that's so sweet. Huohuo is a baby. Afraid or not, we're still gonna beat the heck out of it.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunamber Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Those were words I understood separately and not together. All right, where do we gotta go? It's the elevator. Oh, what happened? Oh, elevator. Oh. You know what this reminds me of? It strangely reminds me of those rocks in the Jade Chamber. You know, the floating rocks?
If Furynox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger...
Those are
Oh, they're all dead.
possessed wraith ones!
I can't run!
Help me, Mr. Tail!
What happened to talking tough?
Give me strength.
You, this thunder. Show no mercy.
I did not mean to do that.
Dragon.
I was trying to escape. I was gonna attack her. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. We can just auto this. He'll be okay. I literally got cornered. And for what?
Conflict is pitiless.
First of all, that's so rude. Like, literally in your whole arc. I didn't mean to. Oh, that was not on purpose. Oh.
fragments of Furynox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Okay. Do I need to go that way? I looked away for 1 second, heard you scream. I'm sorry. I scared myself. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Stream won't hurt you. I mean, emotionally it might. Emotionally it might hurt you. Do I have to do it? I think I have to do it. That's kind of actually rude, and I didn't want to fight you. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. There you go.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
No.
These are devils. Crush
Paper
them all.
Demite,
Oh.
carry this fight. Talisman of
made to
strength,
be
evil
broken.
suspect.
Conflict is pitiless.
I love her incantation. That was so cute.
Show no mercy.
Let us go. Let us go.
Oh, I don't like the voices. The voices. The voices.
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrey.
Okay, I did not appreciate the voices. Oh, Gwyneth?
It's Madame Shrey.
Or
There are
Gwyneth?
so many spiritfarers lying on the floor.
Trailblazer.
Lying? I think they're dead.
Whoa. I'm so glad you're okay.
Oh, and he appears.
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
Bro, they're all dead.
This gourd is so pretty. Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Gwyneth, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
Okay, did we need this rack zoom in though?
Get her away from her!
Uh-oh. Her face emotionless, Gwyneth smashes the gourd on the ground and countless heliobi break free. Oh, that's okay. She faints right after.
Oh no!
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together.
Rip, we're all dead. Bye.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many heliobus fragments.
Yeah, I expected this.
I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn.
Don't say it like that, thanks.
Excellent. I will keep my promise.
Hey, yo!
Oh no! They're stealing the power of the other heliobi!
With this strength, I will be
Oh, great, we have zombies.
Go again, shall we?
Well, puppet zombies, but close enough. Should I be scared or turned on or like both? I think both at this point. Cirrus cannot be selected or directly attacked. Oh, with any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Cyrus will lose some HP. Oh, so, okay, so attack the pawns. When Cyrus uses their ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take action. Sure, we murder.
Monster!
Time to suffer.
Oh, I can't auto this. Oh, well, first of all, I can't think. So, okay, so restore? So this, wait, that's so cool to heal all of them? Wait, that's so much better than just one person in the party. Oh, I had no idea. Okay. And I guess all of you?
This thunder!
Let's make it quick.
Oh, I only can use 2. Well, that's annoying.
Just a scratch.
Okay, can I get a... Whoop.
Time to suffer.
Whoa. Whoa, I need a shield for Jingwong. Oh, hello?
This demon is quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
No, my Jingwong's almost dead.
They've consumed too many heliobi. We died from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
We've still got a chance, Puppet. Sierra said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Hua? But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
Oh, baby.
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh?
Join into how? What?
I struggle.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Not me. Specifically not Shui Yi. Give her back.
You just cheat.
Oh, she's so cool. I love her.
Useless! Get yourself together!
I just won't die!
Help me! Help me before I get absorbed into the eye!
You've got me, haven't you?
Yeah! Power of friendship! You got this, buddy!
See you on the other side.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
Uh-oh. Okay.
Get out!
Where's my hua-hua?
Cirrus, why don't you try swallowing me, too?
Hey, yo, at least after you have a date together.
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans on my...
Okay, it cut out her voice. Hua-hua is also a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I'll keep supporting you with all my talismans. Why do I only get 3 people in the party?
Rules are made to be broken. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
I wish I was a tail right now. Hey, yo!
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
By the 10 lords.
I don't know what this does.
Next opponent. Here, this thunder.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Break.
A mere pawn.
No, not my Kalis.
Oh, Grace. Let's go.
Not her screaming. I love her. She's baby. She's a child. I love her.
Time to suffer.
Awaken, dormant.
I'm already suffering. I don't know what you want me to do. Also 69 health. Nice. Oh, you get control over the bots? That's rude.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Are made to be broken.
Show no mercy.
Let's make it quick.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh wait, but I can't do Don Hung's thing. Oh, but it destabilized it. Anyway, please help me. Please heal me.
Unscathed.
I'm begging you to heal me. Nothing happened. So she's a Magikarp. Okay.
By the 10 lords.
The strength.
Follow my charge.
I need to save up for his thing. Please stop killing my Don Hung. Not her screaming. I love her.
Show no mercy.
Right? There's no way you lose this. Shut up. You've seen me lose the other boss
World
fights.
cleansing dragon.
Engage.
Time to suffer.
Was that it?
Rules are made to be broken.
Component
Oh,
damage.
I used the wrong one, but it's fine. They're good.
Heaven surge. Rise!
Here, this thunder.
I won't let Mr. Tail
Let's go.
sacrifice himself in vain!
At least she's a good healer, though.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nothing happened. The eye's creepy. It is really creepy.
Wheel of karma.
I love that she doesn't get a different design. She just becomes bigger.
On my command!
Thorn scales. World cleansing dragon. Rules
Are made to be broken.
Threat raised. Surrender.
Could you not kill Jingwang, preferably?
Heaven surge. Break.
Show no mercy.
Time to suffer.
Just poke her in the eye? I mean, yeah, that'd
There's
probably
no time to
work.
Suppress. Caught in a web.
She heals good. She does 2.5 to main target and 2k on the sides. Oh, really?
Sacrifice himself in vain!
Okay, I think I can just do a burst and that should be it,
Made
right?
to be broken.
Component damage.
Oh, okay, I guess not.
Mission failed.
There we go. It's needed a Jingwang. Bye. That's what you get for betraying me. Rude. Yeah, burst into fragments. Oh, but now we gotta collect them all over again. I'm lazy. I don't wanna. Oh. Oh, she doesn't have a tail normally? The unanticipated turmoil. Hey, let me read! Bro, I read 3 words in that sentence!
I wonder how Huohua is doing. I should check up on her.
Wait, I wanted to read. What do you mean talk to Cirrus? We can always squirt hot sauce in her eye. Okay, but we can squirt, I guess, lemon juice, right?
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix!
Did you possess a kid?
You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day... One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong.
Hey, yo, don't tempt me with a good time. At least take me out to dinner first.
Already forgetting me?
Yeah, sure. Want a hug, sweetie?
Ugh, your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours.
Leave the kid alone.
Kid? As a spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime.
Well, first of all, I was born like maybe a month ago.
For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stick as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip.
What tricks can you possibly pull as you are now?
There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever.
Okay.
I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance has turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over Fictional Garden collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side.
Goodbye.
We will meet again.
Oh, let's hope not.
I wasn't the only heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fixtral Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu?
I think the general can handle it.
I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Cyrus stares at you in silence, and you can tell from their eyes that they're conspiring. Alright, bye kid. Have fun being locked away.
The one possessing Huohua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenifin will be sent to an apothecary.
Your body seems to be severely malfunctioning.
It is only an artificial ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
I don't see Judge Hanya anywhere.
Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
Is Cyrus dead?
No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil-binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being, but they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
I mean, you're literally broken, but okay.
Tail! Mr. Tail!
I feel like she's gonna come back. What happened to Tail?
Tail distracted Cirrus. He helped us so much, but now he's gone!
But he can't die, so...
I can't sense him anywhere. He's gone. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside.
Oh, baby.
I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
I hope I don't die that easily, though.
Wait, you're right. Madame Shrey said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Mr. Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job.
As you should, child.
Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Oh, okay. Go to Aram Alley and talk with Sushang?
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
Ghosts. You explain what happened to the Fixtral Garden.
Thanks for
Let me
telling
read!
everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe Little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about Little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward.
Oh, it's me.
I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time.
That's a mood.
I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Have fun. You have time? Can we meet up at the Foxtrot Garden? Foxtrot Garden again? I thought we were banned. Didn't you cause a lot of trouble last time in the Foxtrot Garden? I'm terribly sorry for the trouble I caused last time, but I really need your help this time. Actually, Hanya's personally invited us to a meeting. Oh, Hanya invited us? Why don't you come to Foxtrot Garden so we can talk in person? Texting is too much of a hassle.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Wait, why are we hunting ghosts again?
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too. Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Ooh.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
Ooh. What's this ghost hunting squad all about?
The official name is the 10 Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident.
You know what? I'll take Ghost Hunting Squad. What was all that?
That was the name given to us by decree of the 10 Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the 10 Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
Decree of the 10 Lords?
That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the 10 Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
A game theory? Using our special skills? What special skills?
Hua is a judge of the 10 Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou. But why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way.
Ooh!
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission.
Wait, how does being a live streamer help with ghost hunting? I don't have any more questions, I guess?
Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries.
Oh!
We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a 10 Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
So a narc.
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The 10 Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad, so please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right! I won't let us down!
After Hanya delivered the task to the ghost hunting squad, imagine reading. Imagine reading! Imagine reading text!
Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now?
Oh, she's the captain! Cute. Wei is the ghost hunting streamer? I guess so.
Captain? You can just call me Huohua.
Understood, Captain Huohua.
Oh, I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason... Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fixtral Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the 10 Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Oh, hello? Ta-da! This is the Paranormal Lovers website, Ghostly Grove. I've created a new account to gather paranormal experiences from the site. This account's your personal account, right? Is it really okay? The 10 Lords Commission has to stay hidden, but I don't have to. I've been instructed to gather fans at all costs. Hey, yo! That's right. As the number of fans increases, we can receive more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. There aren't any help requests posted yet, so let's check back in a bit. Click here to close the page. Okay.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
So we're reaction farming? What if all the leads we turn out get fake?
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
She's not wrong.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads? Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gwei's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd. Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
Not the content part. Will the Ten Lords agree to this?
Madame Hanya has already given us the green light. We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi. It's like a vicious cycle. Wait, a virtuous cycle.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Oh, wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
This is the least secret thing.
Another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
And this is why, kids, you question things like huo, because don't put your personal information online. Thank you.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gwei investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know?
Not the clickbait.
We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Huh? Okay, wait. But how are you gonna have regular uploads when you need to ghost hunt, right? How can you predict the ghost hunt?
Why are you looking at me? Want to medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea. Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Look, it didn't take long for a help request to be posted, did it? Help request posts usually have clues leading to Heliobi. Click on it to have a look. Trigger warning, I just saw a ghost in Arm Alley. Wouldn't that be a content warning then? Because the whole thing is about the content? Oh, so that's how it is. Okay, I get the picture. Let me share a real experience when I tried to catch up with Lady Bailu. I followed her into an empty alley, and then being a bit cheeky, I asked, "What are you doing here?" She pointed to the alley saying that there were people here, but there was nothing, just the sound of children laughing. And sometimes near, sometimes far, very eerie. Then Lady Bailu suddenly disappeared, even though she was standing right next to me, and I could only hear many Miss Bailus inviting me to come play hide and seek. At that moment, I ran as far away as I could. Can anyone let me read? No, I want to read. Wait, I want to read the...
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time. That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Maybe they were seeing things?
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
Right? 1,000 views in one post is kind of crazy. For a first upload? Nah.
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about Heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
You mean Cirrus?
That's right! Those Heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
Yeah, but why would we help Cirrus, especially when she betrayed us, you know?
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But, I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Damn, she's manipulative. Okay. Foxy and Tail are the haunted twins. Twins.
Little Gwei's methods can be a little unorthodox, but that's just because she has a vivid imagination. When it comes to getting things done, she's actually pretty reliable.
Why'd you suddenly feel the need to say that?
I'm worried you don't trust her plan. Just relax. Little Gwei is unbeatable. In her area of expertise.
You two seem to have a lot of history.
Like the time Gwen Ivan dragged me to the fixed troll garden so I could protect her. But I was so scared, I ended up fainting. While I was passed out, she went and caused all kinds of trouble. I neglected my duty of keeping her from making a mess of things.
Okay, I see.
But I'll redeem myself this time. I'll make sure to protect her. And also keep an eye on her.
I mean, Guaishang is real, let's be real.
That being said, why did you decide to come back into this mess? Dealing with Heliobi isn't an easy task.
I'm not sure I was given a choice.
Oh yeah! No one asked you if you wanted to join the ghost hunting squad. We just took you in by default. Sure
Wow.
You don't want to reconsider? It's not too late to change your mind.
I was just a default! Well, since I'm here already.
Good point. May as well see it through. I can't stand the thought of those things roaming free. After what little Gwei and I went through, I'm not about to let them have their ghostly way.
Is there anything cuter than giving your best gal pal a new name? Right? She literally named you. Oh, I didn't want to do... At least it doesn't fully do it again.
Mr. Trailblazer, do you think we can really catch Heliobi this way?
The internet is a powerful tool.
I sure hope so. I can't help thinking that if Tail is out there, there'll be traces of him on the internet. He had a big personality.
Do you want Tail back?
Yes. Do you think I'm just getting myself into more trouble?
Yes.
It's not like we were good friends to begin with. But when Tail disappeared, my real tail, it disappeared too. And now my reflection looks weird to me, and I hate work even more than before.
Why did her real tail disappear with Tail? Was she not... Why is her tail gone?
Maybe that's all just a bunch of excuses. The truth is, I miss him.
Aw, we'll find him.
Thank you. If we're ever going to find Tail, now's the best chance we have. Of course, finding Tail isn't our top priority right now. We need to catch and subdue all the fleeing escaped Heliobi as soon as possible.
Let's see. Ghastly Gravy. Ghastly Gravy? What kind of website is that?
Ugh, it's Ghostly Grove, not Ghastly Gravy.
Ghostly Grove is the most renowned website for paranormal enthusiasts on the Lawfu. Everyone who loves the mysterious and the unexplained knows about it.
I don't think Mr. Tail chewed off her own tail.
I used to go there to read first-hand accounts of ghost sightings whenever I needed to build up my courage. We can get our leads from this website and then investigate them posing as paranormal investigators. That means we can operate more efficiently and with a low profile. Well, if people started to see a Spiritfarer making door-to-door visits, they might begin to panic, and that would give the Heliobi even more power over their hosts.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
What if all the leads we get turned out to be fake?
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and...
Wait, we've heard this
Plus,
before.
the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own...
We heard all of this before. I didn't realize. Okay.
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Vixtral Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
Can we destroy Cyrus already?
There are plenty of beings in this garden that would like to kill me. Why don't you line up one by one and take turns trying?
Don't be ridiculous! We can't allow the host to be harmed. Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right?
What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog?
Oh?
He turned to ashes a long time ago.
I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lafu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating.
It's Hoo being manipulative. Oh my god.
You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
Hey, you could. Cirrus stays silent, sizing everyone up through the eyes of the Spiritfarer they possess. Finally, they decide to talk.
Huh. I can do that.
Huh?
Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignimar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated.
So we have to get Jingwang into this? Bruh. Let Jingwang be. This man has gone through so much trauma. He does not need this.
The general?
What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Oh? I have to actually talk to Jingwang? Huh? Oh, yeah.
What do we
He's here
have
too.
here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
This sounds like a setup to one of Sino's jokes, and I don't like that.
Wow, the general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Hey, what?
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but Forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
Oh, GG.
So, what wind has brought you to the seat of divine foresight?
Who tells Jingwang about the Heliobo crisis and the Circe's demand?
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Master, stroke them, please? Kalis! Kalis, no!
It would appear you are eager to see me assume the debt.
Caleb, no! Me! Oh, I love honkaistarrail's writing.
General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the General of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
Does Yanqing say anything, especially because Gwyneth's in the party?
Do let me know if you come across any rare swords.
Oh. Okay, he doesn't say anything. All right. Bye, buddy.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Oh, you know, just the general you requested.
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
He's the present-day general. This is General Teng Xiao's successor. He looks so confident.
I brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the LeFou?
Oh, she does not take him seriously at all.
Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown.
Hey, yo, you take that back! Master stroke your ass. No, literally! You shut up. First of all, how dare you disrespect Mr. Jingwang like that?
Very well, then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me!
All right, relax there, child.
He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in ensuing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
Hey, yo!
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Law Fu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignomar commanded the Heliobi. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the general of the Law Fu, but you are no Ignamar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
It better not be me.
That's right.
God!
You must
damn
defeat
it.
my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
General, could you stop pushing off all of your work towards me? I would appreciate that. I literally just came here for a fun time, and this is not fun.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
Can we practice our master stroke first? Trailblazer, at least take them out to dinner first, please.
Why is the General putting his trust in us? I'm too young to die!
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
I already defeated you once. Can we not do this again?
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you.
Oh?
If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
I'm scared now. Oh, it's a literal chessboard. Why is it an uneven chessboard? Wait, why are there 7x6?
Ugh, trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then. I have my pawns to play.
Why is it 7x6 though?
My command. Receive my power.
Okay.
Now you will experience the might of the Heliobi.
Are you done? Are you done, buddy? Dink. Goodbye. Can't even fight Jingwang, huh, Siri?
You've lost, Cirrus.
Get dink-donked on.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignamar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
Okay, I would rather not.
What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. All right. What's your question?
Look, is this something a Heliobus could have done?
You show Cirrus the post about Bailu's sudden disappearance.
There are countless Heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. Could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady?
Ooh.
Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie.
Luxie? Who's Luxie? Sounds like a made-up name.
Disbelieve it if you like. That's up to you. Unlike humans, I get no joy from telling lies. Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignamar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie.
Ooh, okay.
We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a Heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight!
We'll get to it sooner or later.
You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on! Show me what you've got!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Okay, would you mind not pushing your work off to us? Thanks.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Can I talk to Jingwen?
The Heliobi are like a flame that burns eternal, with no need for sustenance. But alas, their curiosity got the best of them, and they became prisoners of humans. It is a pity.
You're not going back to the seat of Divine's foresight?
Aiding the Ten Lords Commission in subduing the Heliobi is a legitimate reason to take a leave of absence. I shall treat it as a vacation.
My
and
God.
enjoy the scenery of Fixtral Garden. Though I must admit, the wind here does chill the bones.
Not the vacation. Can't be bothered. I prefer to run around, let Numby lead the way. You know what? That's fair. He does have more dialogue, though, which is interesting.
The ancient legends recount that the Xianzhou once faced an invasion by a great enemy that threatened the annihilation of every race aboard the Xianzhou ships. In order to save the Alliance, a hero made a pact with the Flint Emperor, the predecessor of all Heliobi.
What?
The Flint Emperor would aid the Xianzhou in battle, and if they were victorious, the hero and their followers would lose their physical bodies for eternity. When the fighting had ceased, none of the heroes survived, and the Flint Emperor was gravely wounded. Thus, the pact was unable to be fulfilled. As the centuries came and went, the story faded from memory. But the Heliobi remember. They hold claim to this debt for all time. The great battle between General Tang Xiao and Ignomar was fought largely for this reason.
Hey, that was a lot of lore that I did not expect.
I shall treat it.
That was a lot of lore I did not expect. And also, there's no one else here. I don't want to talk to Siri. Why? I keep calling her a different name. That's my bad.
Since when did... Ugh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the Peanut Gallery?
Hey, yo!
Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Huahua. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
Okay. Nothing else? Just talk to them, I guess.
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Oh.
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
That's also Christian Bandit. I was like, wait a minute. He does voice another person. Literally, hello, Toma.
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. He's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention him before.
Oh yeah, we're buddies. Am I that famous?
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw 2 of her. It really is a mystery.
Must be Cloud Hymn magic?
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Hymn magic really do that?
I don't know.
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Hymn magic. Huahua, could you share some expert insight with us?
Huh? Yes! I'm a very professional expert.
Me.
And I'd be happy to share my expert knowledge.
Oh my god.
In fact, Cloud Hymn magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
Oh, okay.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Or a ghost.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Okay. What do you say after? Oh, nothing, apparently. I can only talk. No, but I want to talk to Christian Bandit.
Ugh. Why does the Dragon Lady always have to run off? I swear they should be paying us extra for this.
I should get workers' comp for listening to you complaining all day.
Oh my god!
If you don't like the work, you can always transfer to the military.
Also, oh my god, is he not allowed to complain? Like, relax. You're allowed to complain about work. Relax, buddy.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us!
Oh, don't say it like that. What is this, a Shining?
Why are there 2 of her? Huh, they're asking us to play with them. Huh, silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back.
Oh, it's literally the Shining. Great, I don't like that.
Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
My god.
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a Heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the 10 Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks.
How can we catch them now?
They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
Okay, so where would I need to go? Is this like the hide and seek all over again?
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
Oh, no, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, why is there shiny? Why shiny?
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert.
Isn't there a Shining reference in Bellabog? Yes, it's in the Goth Hotel. When you go into the hallway, and then I think you have to do something to get out, there is a Shining reference.
Huh? It won't open.
Try to ram the door open, but it won't budge.
Strange. Is this also the work of the Heliobus?
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the 10 Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the Fixtural Garden incident.
Well, Deus Ex Machina, the item is, doing its thing.
Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
The only thing I need you to explain is our thought waves will synchronize with the Heliobus?
In other words, we'll be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion?
What if I don't want to?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. I'll leave the door to you.
Huh? I'm a jack of many trades, but my master of none.
Come on, you're too modest for your own good.
Not the Bluetooth chime, my guy. What if I don't wanna?
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Fine. Ring, ring, ding, ding.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a Heliobus illusion.
Man, not the hallways again.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us and never let them take us home? Why did you change your mind?
Because kids can change their mind? Anyone can change their mind?
You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't.
Well, you can change your mind. That's not breaking a promise.
That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too.
Huh?
Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks.
That's not how that works.
Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
She's literally manipulating a child.
The grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Oh!
Wait, stop!
We're gonna get so lost. Oh no, can we not?
I just want to play a little longer!
Get back here!
What's so bad about that?
Get back here!
Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do?
That is a question.
Study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never...
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
What door? What door are we talking about? What door do I need to close? Yeah, get locked in. Okay, it's really eerie without... Huh? Anticipating your attempt to block her path, but as long as she runs fast enough, she can do whatever she wants.
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run.
That's the power of a Heliobus.
Catch your breath. before you pass out, let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Sushang's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
Not you calling her like a bimbo. Like, I think I'm hyperventilating.
Ow, you're fine.
I'm
Just
dying.
Take a breather.
I hate running. Don't at me.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Maybe?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce, and if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink.
Hey, what now?
Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Why are we having story time all of a sudden?
Gather round, children.
Oh, okay.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard.
A what?
When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young.
Uh-huh.
So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
Sounds a little cruel, but also smart.
I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom. Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunombra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Oh, how convenient and plot-driven.
Nice. In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
Okay. It'll be difficult to catch up to Bailu as she flees in the illusory maze. We can only drive Bailu to run into the Lunombra gourd matrix. There are various doors in the illusory maze that can block the path. Close the appropriate doors to alter Bailu's escape route. Oh, you're making me think.
The Lunombra gourd is in place. If we can chase Lady Bailu to this spot, we should be able to catch her. Be careful, okay?
Okay, so we running.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too?
Yes.
Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy?
Oh?
Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
We all do. Adults also want to have fun, but we are in fact all suffering. Oh my god. Which way are you going? Get back here. Oh, she needed to go this way. Oh man, I could have been so close. Wait, what if I just go around? Can I go around? I think I have to just do this. Oh. Okay, so it gives me the thing, the alert that says it's the right way. That's convenient. Okay. I didn't really think that much. I mean, I didn't realize they were going to give me an alert saying like, oh, you did it. Like, that's convenient. Go, Bailu, go. Oh, you're U-turning. Okay. We're U-turning. Reverse, reverse. Get back here, child. I'm driving it. Relax, relax, text. We're going. Then we lock the door. What do you mean try to open this door? Hello? I did the thing.
Let me go! I don't want to be locked in here! Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a heliobus. You're lying! I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away!
Stop. But the person is bad.
Grown-ups are so mean. As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it.
I'm a big meanie. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Careful. Don't let them manipulate you.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle out differences through violence.
Huh?
Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Girly Pop, what is happening in your child life? Because I'm concerned for you. What do you mean the only language that your adults speak is just violence, okay? I don't think I paid attention to any of the fire things that happened.
I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore. Oxy, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
Oh.
There won't be a next time.
Oh, don't say that.
You know what to do.
Oh, that hurts.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us. So, in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts me. How dare you, Hoyo?
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
As the heliobus disappears, Bailu's eyes regain their clarity. She has retook control of herself.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Whether it's a dragon lady like you or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Huh? They said, you want to become a therapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
And the kid has.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
Not quite, please, but tell me I'm wrong!
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
I mean, not all of them have to be evil. Some of them did get absorbed by other people, so...
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
I had fun, I guess.
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Yeah, go back to Christian Bandits, thanks.
Wait!
What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Not the post. You tell Bailu about the website Ghostly Grove.
Oh, I get it. You can't just tell the public that the dragon lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, you won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right. We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
And this is why you never believe what you see on the internet.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
I'm afraid you're overestimating me, buddy.
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
I don't want to.
Sounds good. Let's have a think about it.
There's nothing to think about. My head is empty. Here's a picture I just snuck for a post. That's a nice shot, but when did you take it? Don't worry about it too much. You people need to remember to take more pictures too, okay? More pics equals more fans! What is this? Next up is a little creative library. Am I right? Plain and simple retelling of a supernatural experience won't get any fans interested. We need to add a little pizzazz. Breaking news! The 10 Lords Commission also hopes to reduce the panic caused by the escaped Heliobi. Also, adding in some embellishment would be good. After selecting different post styles, we'll also receive different types of comments. Okay. Let's post it once you've selected your intended style. You can click to change it if you're unsatisfied with the current post style. So it gives me the other one. What does the other one say? Mystery uncovered, the emergence of space-time parallelism. Who in this body double for Lady Bailu? Found out now. Ooh, clickbaity. Mind blown. Check out this cosmic horror that can duplicate itself. I feel like this one's the best one. Or this one? I don't know. I guess hottest scoops because she's like a a thing. Not the hello world text. I'm screaming.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Yeah, they're having a day for sure.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Bye, Bailu.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a heliobus, we should return to Fixtral Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobi in the Lumbra cord.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
I can also finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
Let tomorrow worry about tomorrow.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another heliobus.
Let's continue in a group chat. Winifred has invited you, Sushang and Ho-Ho, to the group chat. Here, coming. Hello, everyone. What group chat is this? The Ghost Hunting Squad's group chat, of course. I won't keep you any longer since we're all tired. I have one thing to say. Our post today is blowing up. It got tons of comments and reposts, has become one of the hottest posts today. Well done, little Gui. Woo! Double check on it soon. I'm going to check it out in Ghostly Grove now. Yeah, everyone go take a look. Not the click to view link. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared. Thank you, stranger. Oh. Why is it all shoddy tech and stuff? What the... what? Wait. Huh? Anyone met a weirdo in an exalting sanctum who wants to play chess? Is it just Jinghua?
Hello. Let's get started with today's operations.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action!
Please, why is the name so long?
Yeah.
I'm with Sushang here. Why is it so long?
Huh?
Can I switch to a 4-day week? Actually, I'm tired.
I don't think that was included in the job posting.
Huh?
Actually, I don't think there ever was a job posting.
Am I being hired right now? Like...
I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gui, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Youth. Clearly.
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Ah, so adrenaline. And also, this is some content creator shit.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sushang, you slept for an entire day.
Listen, let Sushang be, okay? That's kind of rude of you. Let her sleep, like...
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. I have an idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
You know what? It sounds like someone I know.
Ah, so tired, so sleepy. Nap time!
A certain celestial jade-playing divination commission employee, perhaps?
Or her.
Divination commission? Celestial jade? Shouldn't they be doing divinations?
You would think, but no.
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
Oh, hello? I'm late as usual for work today and everyone's acting sus. Wait, what is this title? At a certain undisclosed commission. It's really strange. When I arrived at work today, everyone seemed off. Their faces were pallid, expressions gloomy, and they had distant, unfocused gaze, moving slowly along. I curiously asked what happened, but no one said a word. The entire divination commission feels... I love how she says, oh, undisclosed commission, and then she fully says divination commission right here. The entire divination commission feels eerie, and it scares me to the point where I lost all interest in playing tiles. That's even stranger is that I wanted to slip away when no one was looking, but I ran into the master diviner. She didn't even ask about my attendance. She just told me to be late as usual. Something is definitely going on with this commission. Then the name of which I'm not at liberty to say after saying divination commission in the middle of the text. You yourself mentioned the master diviner. Okay, maybe I'm all River Sloan Seaward, like... Isn't the Divination Commission responsible for capturing ghosts? I don't think so. If everyone's affected by you, then the chances are that they're probably normal and you're the one perfected. I don't know about that. OMG, so scary! / sarcasm. Okay, so we're gonna go help her.
Girl, here, look at the...
Oh, are we going? Begin investigation.
Hi, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description
That there was a
in this
ghost?
comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if he...
You're right. Oops. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
She doesn't want to go to work every day. Since when does she need reminding to skip work?
That's a good idea. We should send out a message, or people's curiosity will get the better of them.
You're already posting this on a public forum. People are already going to be sus. Is everything all right on your end? Don't go to the Divination Commission. Stay away from the Divination Commission for now. It can be dangerous there. Huh? Don't worry, I saw what happened and posted about it as soon as I took a left turn out the door. So what exactly has happened? Why is everyone looking so sluggish? Guard the gate, I guess. Guard the gate, Qingxue. Don't let anyone in or out the Divination Commission. Stay safe. We'll be right there. Got it. Now I'm a real door guardian. You're a doorman.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
I guess so.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
I really don't want to. Do we have to?
So, you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. It would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
We miss you. Oh, we came to just vent some anger. We hate you anyway.
Outside the confines of our agreement, you would be unwise to attack.
One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General.
Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you.
Oh?
Really?
Oh, please.
Of course.
No.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh?
The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either.
Oh, okay. You know what? She got a big brain for that.
If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus?
Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now.
Sounds very much like a skill issue, if anything.
We did it!
Ask your question.
We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one.
You tell Cirrus what's happening at the Divination Commission.
Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than... Kiraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained.
Destiny is not preordained. Destiny is preordained. I don't know. You can make your destiny as you choose.
That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions.
Okay, listen, we're all just meat sacks just piloting a giant meat sack in a world where we decided to make taxes, okay? I didn't get to choose this. We're just here now.
But we, the Shapeless, are different.
Wow.
When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness.
Okay, you're complaining about us using metaphors for our depiction of divinity and the future, and yet you're doing the same thing, so aren't we just all the same? Aren't we just all the same people?
Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements.
It's something you're not good at.
Among the fragments of Ignimar, Kiraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Kiraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings.
It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going.
I may not have the same predictive power as Kiraloom, little fox girl, One thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help. Time will tell.
Time will indeed tell. Meet up with Qingsha at the entrance of the Divination Commission.
Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission judge?
Yeah, she here. What's the situation?
Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example?
I'm afraid not, Miss Qingtre. Something unexpected happened.
Like a ghost.
I'm just not sure how to explain it.
It was several ghosts.
The Divination Commission may have been infiltrated by some unknown creature. If you rush in, you could become a target too.
Miss Sushang, we're supposed to be operating in secret.
You talking like this does not make it any more secretive.
I want Qingchue to have an idea of the gravity of the situation.
I suppose Miss Qingtre should be safe enough. The one we're chasing probably has a more, complicated target. That sounds like a compliment, but at the same time, I'll just take it as a compliment.
Yeah, take that as a compliment.
In that case, Miss Qingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate?
It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it?
She's trying to just get out of this, huh?
I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was?
Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post.
Unless she's possessed, in which, she doesn't care.
Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go. What's going on?
Stay close to me, okay?
What are they looking at?
They are all weirdly staring at the red sky.
Is everyone okay?
We have established that no one's okay.
There's only one way.
Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this?
Ghosts?
Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing?
Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining. But something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all.
Maybe because it notices that, yeah, she's probably already been possessed by a heliobus and it's recognizing, like, hey, this is an unauthorized being that's trying to operate this giant piece of machinery.
A heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it?
We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the heliobus's illusion.
Ding ding, it's chime time. Nope.
Silence! Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Master Diviner, you're awake! Or perhaps we should call you Caroloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission.
Okay.
The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the 10 Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express.
Hey, buddy, I thought we were friends. You know, you kind of gave me special permission, so...
Qingchue, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down?
Ooh, not the gaslighting. Not her gaslighting, girl bossing, and gatekeeping.
You are hereby expelled from the commission.
Ooh, never mind. I mean...
That's...
Darn, now we're down one person.
A great idea!
Oh, well, that means she doesn't have to do work, right?
My days here really have been unproductive, loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade, all while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Living high on public expense is, yeah.
That's not quite the right way to describe it.
Sushong, you sure? Because you're part of the same government position, but...
I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes.
Chingsha, are you sure you are not possessed?
I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger.
Oh?
What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind. I'm not
She's
sure
still,
what to
like,
do.
standing there while we're talking, but okay.
It's trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either. Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now.
Okay, Fushan.
From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity.
How is it to define every single future if there is only... If the future is supposed to be your ultimate fate, how can you define every single future if they are not all supposed to be the ultimate fate?
I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters.
Oh, well, first of all, you did not need to bring it on like that, but sure.
What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny. Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows.
Elios? Or whatever his name is?
Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely. Or fall into silence. Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
I say we fight it. Why not?
The rise and fall of the tides are dictated by the fire trigram and the water trigram. You are powerless against such a force. You have no hope of defeating me.
Are you sure? So you know you're gonna lose, right?
Such trivial choices cannot change the inevitable.
Are you sure?
If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny in a way that your human brain can comprehend.
Sure, bring it on. Sounds
Then
fun.
Follow me.
What is this?
Is this cube puzzles?
This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
Are we the Pathfinder?
That's right. Now listen. If you place an ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them?
Just because someone gives you a path doesn't mean that you have to follow it.
But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
That's not exactly what I said, but, sure.
And yet machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines.
I don't know about machines, but monkeys with, like, tiny brains and piling, meat puppet? Yeah, sure. That's probably closer to the machines. We're not all-knowing and just executing out of, because someone told us.
We are just like the Ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of.
Are you sure?
We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination.
There are multiple paths that lead to the same destination, but there could be more destinations within that path.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
I mean, this Heliobus really likes playing puzzle games.
Begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Okay. So I need to do this up, right, and up. Easy. You'd call that a challenge?
We did it! Well done. Your choices are as the Omnisia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
It's just a game, and the puzzle was designed by you.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start. Choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it. Even if it's the same work every day, I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom.
I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. The sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
I don't know if that's a good thing, buddy. Ugh.
Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker Heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences.
But you were saying before that there's only one path to destiny. So wouldn't her choices also be just as important, even if they are slacking off and wasting time? Because it would lead to the same destination?
That's the most divinery thing you've said so far.
As the master diviner of the Law Fu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her.
I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox?
However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Qingque?
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox.
You're asking the person who plays puzzles to...
Let's begin.
To try and beat the person...
Lead the Ingenium to
who's really good... I don't know. I believe Qingque can do it. There's probably more than one way to do this puzzle, is there? Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say,
destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle.
Actually,
I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we? Again? Do it all over again exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Qingque. You're an interesting one.
Qingque, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
Unless?
This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win.
No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
Mr. Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her.
It's all yours, Jigsaw.
I didn't mean like that.
Ready to begin?
Listen, if she's got an idea, we might as well follow the idea.
Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right?
Yeah, there's always gonna be more than one path.
Correct.
Miss Qingque, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingque has something up her sleeve. If we can help, I'm in.
I only need 2 people for my plan to work. Destiny only
Oh, okay. Wait, so we're actually going to be in the puzzle?
You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there.
Oh? Ah, so if there's someone interfering.
Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking. All right, we're ready. And now the second path appears.
So,
let's
if there's an outside force messing with your sandbox, which is an interesting choice that they're taking with this, then clearly the path can change. Just like that. Why did I need to stand in that spot, though? That's another question. Did I have to stand in that spot? There was no reason for me to stand in that spot.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
Yeah, with the power of friendship.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air?
Yeah, because the Descenders can create a new path because something, fate, something.
You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
You don't even understand what Qingque is saying.
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers, Our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawfu can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Foxian! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Oh? Foxian is breaking free from their grasp now!
Kiraloom, release the Master Diviner! Master Diviner! Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Kiraloom? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry! Just hurry up and seal me in the darkness.
Oh, buddy, maybe you just need a therapist.
I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
I mean, you're not wrong, but maybe we get you a ghost therapist.
Xingque, thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again.
No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package.
She really does not want to be here.
And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Are there two Xingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Xingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now!
Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that.
I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
Xingque? Poor Xingque, she just wants to quit. Let her quit. Let her leave her job. Wushang brings everyone to inspect the commission and orders students restored.
My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission.
You were possessed. You can't really control that. At least no one got hurt.
Yes, all is well. Minus my headache.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
That's fine.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
Oh my god, not this social media shit again. Oh, I need you for my Instagram, like.
What is it?
You tell Fushuan the details of your operation.
I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
Alright, what'd you tweet? Mythopedia? Major update. Divination algorithm caused massive workload. Yeah, that's such a boring title, but you know what? We live with it.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Fictional Garden and seal Carolum away.
Expel evil and capture stray spirit. With the support of the Ten Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobi within the Luna Umbra Gourd.
It seems that your operations have met with some success.
When did you get here, my guy?
I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading.
Are you avoiding work? Did you hear about the Master Diviner?
As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Xianzhou would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder.
What do you think about Destiny?
Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion?
Yes. Does, speaking with Zhongli count?
In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living.
That's actually such a really good line. What the hell? I'm heading off.
Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
Miss Hanya?
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madame Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Qingtrei's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madame Hanya?
Do you need a therapist? Is this, therapy star rail?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
See you tomorrow. Totally beat to chat more in the group later. And then suddenly there's another message, bro. Why don't we start with Ho-Ho and talk about what we did today? Today we sealed the Heliobus Carolum. Thanks for all the help, everyone. This sounds like a kid's show. By the way, this Qingxin looks so cool. True that. Yeah. Well, let me tell you something funny. A while back, this message from someone accused me of plagiarizing their shop review videos. They even threatened to take legal action if I didn't respond right away. I simply replied, nah, it's my own stuff from last year. Then they argued that there's no statute limitations for plagiarism, whether I uploaded that video 10 years ago or 100 years ago. It should still count as plagiarism. Wow, you're famous now. Infamous is more like it. That's what I think too. Why don't you check our follower count? I'm feeling like I'm floating on cloud 9 right now. I've been floating there for a while. You've been floating there for a while. You've been floating there for a while. Don't forget to go check it. Not to get out of here. I'm screaming. Astrology by nature is a scam? Damn.
I don't think searching like this is the best way.
What do you mean?
Diner haunted. evil spirit breaks into a restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
First of all, that's rude. Second of all, I would totally do that.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening.
That sounds like... I was about to say paranormal activity and then realized that was also what they said at the beginning. So maybe it's that.
It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank, or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
That's probably a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales. What are you guys up to?
Huahua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?"
Let the kid live! She misses Tail.
Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail-related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
Mans was just like, you're tired of me. I'm gonna leave you. Tail just wanted to escape the entire time, and you're wondering why he doesn't come to visit you. Like, I don't know about that. He is a heliobus. Like, come on.
That's right. We can't really know what a heliobus is thinking, right? Tail was sealed away for ages and then suddenly let free. If it were me, I'd want some away time. You'll just have to be a little patient. Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gwei. I don't really get compliments without the encouragement of you squad members. Working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around.
It's okay. It's been like, what, 3 days since everything happened? You're allowed to mourn.
Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it. But he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a...
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Oh. Why did it leave the cutscene for me to go back into a cutscene? Okay. OMG, Cloud Knight caught doing the unthinkable at Alchemy Commission. Folks, I got something to tell you. It happened just yesterday when I was passing by the Alchemy Commission. So I heard a strange noise at the entrance. So I gathered my courage and took a look inside. Can you guess what I saw? I spotted one of the Cloud Knights and they were acting all strange, swinging their weapon around as they were possessed or something. More than a dozen other Cloud Knights couldn't restrain him. Did anyone else see this? # ghost sighting? Maybe it might actually be a possession. Have you heard? Lots of alchemists from the Alchemy Commission have mysteriously gone missing. Huh? What? Something's definitely wrong. I heard the Alchemy Commission wasn't all that clean. This Cloud Knight must have been unalived. Which one do you put unalived in the text? Okay. Love me some horror at night. Yeah, whatever. Just want to pull 2 punches. Pop, pop. Against the Cloud Knight, my guy? Against a Cloud Knight? Y'all weird for that. Anyway, begin investigation.
Is this something Tail would do?
Start a fight, maybe.
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Shouldn't we talk to Cyrus first?
We don't have time for that. Even if Cirrus does know something, by the time we've finished asking questions, it'll be too late.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive heliobus.
Oh no, it's not like I've taken down gods before, but sure. A Foxian Tale of the Haunted, Sword Essence. Head to the Alchemy Commission and locate Delirious Cloud Knight.
Hey, calm down. I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Oh, hello? What's with this guy?
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the 10 Lords Commission here?
Maybe because your boy is doing something that's strange.
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the 10 Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
Oh, I guess it is. Oh. After a struggle, you subdued the Kraid's Cloud Knight.
Judge Huahua, is he all right?
He's not dead. His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Oh, he sounds a little bit too close to being Mara-struck.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it.
So delusional. Okay.
My weapon suddenly started talking to me?
That's a little strange.
It taught me fighting techniques. Which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
Ooh, yeah, and then you did that, and then things went bad.
That sounds just like a Heliobus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood.
Ooh.
It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art.
It doesn't sound like Tail, but I feel like Tail would also do something similar. I don't think Tail is a martial arts instructor, though.
It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me.
Hello?
Staring right at me.
What? A child? No.
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Luofu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yanqing.
No, wait, is Yanqing... Did Yanqing got possessed? Oh, god damn it, not again. Hoya, what's with you and shoving Yanqing into the worst scenarios? The poor kid.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yanqing.
Is Yanqing alright?
Are you alright? You should be asking the Cloud Knight.
What happened next was even more outlandish. Yanqing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Oh, interesting. It's like the sword in Kazuha's quest that got possessed and then was just like, I need to, like, get revenge on some things and, like, essentially helped the sword master that he possessed become stronger slightly, and then that was a whole other thing. But maybe it's the same sword? Possibly? That's Socopium, but...
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yanqing.
Yeah, that sounds like a terrible problem. A blue sword swishes by. Oh, that's Yanqing's sword. Upon detecting your presence, it approaches and starts flying circles around you. Seems to be calling us.
I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own.
Maybe this is one of the swords that didn't succumb to the Heliobus and just like, so bad things are happening, I need help, you know?
He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Miss Ushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
Girly Pop, we have been dealing with Heliobus this entire time. Guess.
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight
She still says it anyway?
It isn't that Yanqing's in danger.
Is that Yanqing has become the danger?
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
Off we go. Okay, at least it didn't fly off the edge, because I would have been like, oh Jesus, okay, what happened here? The body of an abomination with only a single sword cut in it. Damn, he's one slash man.
We've got to catch up with him before things get out of hand.
Also, stop hating the doggies. They're so cute. I would love to pet them. All right, keep going, buddy. Where are we off to? Oh, the poor doggies. The eyes of a slain beast still contain a hint of admonishment, as if seemingly unable to believe the speed of which humans are capable. Oh, baby. Oh, I do not want to fight that. Goodbye. I don't need to fight you, so I shall not. The waves ride on the howling wind, bashing the ford with great intensity. Yanqing's sword hangs in the air, pointing to the distance across the luminescent depths.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a Heliobus, Yanqing is a swordsmaster among swordsmasters.
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too.
Me too? I love the way she said that.
So far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
It's okay. Me and Yanqing are besties, so I can deal with it.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the Heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor.
Watch. I bet you, Jingwon's gonna show up and he's gonna be like, oh, Yanqing. Like, I feel like Yanqing is taking the advice of the Heliobus, because like the Heliobus is like the like a swords master, or like a master in like martial arts. So maybe, and like Yanqing is like the type of person that always wants to improve himself, right? So I think the Heliobus is teaching Yanqing on how to become better, but Yanqing is like, oh, I'm never gonna be strong enough, I need to become stronger, right? And then somehow, when we're fighting him, I feel like Jingwon's gonna show up at the last minute, like he always does, and then he's gonna be like, Yanqing, you don't have to do this. Like, you are perfect as you are, or something like that. Like, you don't have to prove yourself like this, and then the Heliobus disappears. Like, that, I feel like that's where the story is going.
Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a Heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Mr. Trailblazer, please help me rescue him.
Off we go. Oh, the sword's name is Yanshou?
Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Let's catch a ferry. Hi, buddy, pal. Oh, I don't like that.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
Sweetie, guess.
It must be a Heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
It's literally listening to us, but okay.
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
You mean like ascending to heaven? Like that kind of pursuing higher realms? I I'm not interested in swordsmanship. That's right. The general sent us to bring you back, I guess.
The general? You lie.
Okay.
I've already finished my assignment at the Alchemy Commission. I have no further orders.
So what if the orders change? You know about this.
This is my own time. I came here to learn from Master Apira. To learn from these swords.
Apira? That Heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Why does Yanqing sound like a Yu-Gi-Oh villain? Like, for what reason?
Young one.
Hello?
With me, everything will be different.
Who?
Whether it be Imbibed or Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman.
That
your
woman?
Accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless. Without limits.
Hey, yo?
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already.
Uh-oh.
I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
So this is a terrible time to be picking a fight, Yanqing. Oh, okay, we're doing it. Just like, but I want to fight you. Okay, child. Oh, hello? What is this? Execution style Miss Fosler Hoomst?
Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
First of all, that's rude. Second of all, I'm the Trailblazer. Do you want to rethink that question that you had? Like,
then why not hack them down right here?
Oh, okay.
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
So, do you want to rethink what your master is teaching you? You want to do some critical thinking skills, my guy?
But...
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Oh no, he's gonna start possessing him actually, huh?
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the hearth remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably.
How did you mistake edge for bread, is my question.
The Lieutenant Yanqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that there is no point in fighting any longer speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is a
wench!
Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down.
Miss Sushang, you... This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the General, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Sushang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn?
If your bestie's not stubborn, then, are they really your bestie? Like,
still, that was pretty freaking cool.
A Spiritfarer told me that the General is still in Victral Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath.
You tell Jing Yuan what happened on Dragon Prayer Terrace.
A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Apira.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignomar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments.
Oh no.
But who is this swordmaster? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you.
Stop sniffing
In
Jinwang.
order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Apira.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Apira has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
Sushang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Sushang, you okay?
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword.
Why do you keep taunting him, my guy?
I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Aw, let's go, Sushang.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the general is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the general wants you to be.
Not him guilt tripping him in front of the general. Like, bro, you don't need to air out his worst thoughts like this.
Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
Why are you so confident, my guy? I mean, I feel like he would trust Yanqing to make the right decision, right? Right? But also, like, he's being possessed by a heliobus.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest, It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death.
Okay, we didn't, like, actually kill him, though, right? Like, he's alive. He's fine. Like, he can learn from his defeats. Like, it's not like we murdered him. We just clowned on him a little bit.
If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
Now, I don't think Yangqing's gonna do it, but I feel like the Heliobus is gonna possess him.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
There we go.
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism.
Okay, but idealism is what makes the world go round, okay? To think of things that could possibly happen is what drives people forward. So maybe it's you that needs to rethink your own idealism or your reality. Either one.
None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out.
Uh-oh, so he's gonna copycat you?
And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well.
Uh-oh.
In your own image and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson.
I'm scared.
I failed.
Bye. Oh, the poor sword.
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
One punch man, I guess.
Impressive. I am bested.
Get dunked on, kid.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
Bye. Get gourded, I guess. Whatever that means.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yangqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Not that we can move past the melodrama, sir. All you are is dramatic, so let him have his drama moment.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
I think, you improved, definitely. A little pleased with yourself, aren't you?
She went toe-to-toe with the General Star pupil. I'd be pretty pleased with myself, too.
Yeah, you're kind of right.
We're gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with him first.
I feel like this is like something that they would want to cover up, right? Hottest scoops. Showbiz chaos lead actor mysteriously missing from set. The reason will shock you speechless.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Hyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yen, Qing, and I will take our leave now.
Bye, Alejandro. Bye, Amber.
All right, let's get out of here.
Expel evil and capture great spirits. With the support of the 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you seal this Heliobi in the Umbra Gourd.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Why did it take 3 people to get reinforcements?
Come to think of it, we only needed 1 person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get him to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
Probably because she wanted to prove herself. Like, let her have her moment.
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment.
Yeah, see?
I guess I never thought it through.
Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Or you can help her with that, right?
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Hoa needed someone to look out for her, and little Kuei's just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for him, he's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to him, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis.
You know what? That's kind of right, actually.
After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Hoa. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the 10 Lords Commission without my tail?
You've been doing it well so far, haven't you? You've been without tail for several days now.
Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
You can always find tail. Don't worry too much about it. I'm exhausted. You were incredible, Miss Sushang. I feel like that boy Yanqing didn't use his full strength at all. It's like a kind of willpower that can only be cultivated after experiencing countless battles. I don't understand you martial arts guys. I'm so tired, Lil Gui. Maybe you should talk about count-related stuff. We got a lot of different gifts sent by fans. Yay! 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 Let me say yay! Where's your yay, Sushang? Sushang? Sushang's exhausted and probably asleep by now. I see. Then it's just the 3 of us celebrating our success. Yeah, let's celebrate. Ta-da! Ooh. Hey, yo, look at the follower count. Damn! Actual celebrity up in here. Oh, that's a lot of people. Everyone, something terrible has happened. Huohuo is missing. What? Didn't she say where she was going before she left yesterday? No, she didn't. Now think about it. Something's been off with her since yesterday. At Huohuo, at Huohuo, at Huohuo! Calling out to her in the group chat won't help. We should contact Hanya right away. Let's meet at the usual place. Our ghost hunting squad can't afford to lose any members. I've already published a post. Since you're here, let's give it a quick once-over. Just stop adding people and come to Fixral Garden.
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
Hey, Hey fam, Lil Gwei needs your help now. Folks, something eerie has happened during our nightly adventures. The ghost hunting squad is facing greatest crisis ever. One of our team members has gone missing ever since our ghost hunting mission a few days ago. We've searched everywhere, including her usual haunts, but we can't find any trace of her. If anyone has seen her, please contact Lil Gwei immediately. We're counting on you. Hashtag ghost sighting. Guess they exterminated too many things of the paranormal type, and so the big bad showed up. You alright? Anyone need some protection amulets? Damn. By far the scariest thing I have ever read. Damn. Okay. We're accepting our own investigation.
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today.
Uh-oh.
I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohuo may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohuo. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
She was concerned about Tail.
Yeah, Miss Huohua has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is.
You know what would be interesting? If she actually got possessed by Tail, because that was like the one thing he wanted to do, right?
What if Huohua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her.
Yeah.
Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
She got possessed! She must have some reason for acting alone.
Right. Maybe someone deceived her with news about Tail. Told her she could only go alone. Sounds like a trick some nasty kidnapper would use.
And she's a child!
Cirrus.
Oh.
The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Yeah! Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
A Foxian tale of the haunted. Foxian dream. Get information out of Cyrus.
Well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
I love that Cyrus has this like woo voice whenever she's teasing people. It's really funny, honestly.
Huohua is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
She left out a word. Someone clearly deceived her, you know, like you.
The Ten Lords Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
What do you mean you know something about it? So spill it.
I knew it.
Believe it or not, while you were distracted,
oh God,
she
no!
found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved Tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face!
Don't bully Huohuo.
Oh, does it hurt? You'll be pleased to know I didn't drag out the suffering. I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff.
And she believed you? Actually?
I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned. Even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Bro, why did she take the bait like that? That's crazy.
Lies. You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
She actually doesn't.
But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford.
Yeah, I figured that's what happened. How could Huohuo be tricked so easily?
I tricked you, didn't I?
Shut up.
You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Huohuo is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
I feel like I trust her, right? I think she can hold her own, but at the same time, I'm just like, as a friend, I'm concerned, you know?
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Ooh? Hanya? Hanya?
Huohuo? Huohuo!
She's dead.
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her.
What if she's just taking a nap? Hanya does a check on Huohuo.
She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind.
Dun dun dun. How could this happen?
Huohuo spent a long time in coexistence with a heliobus. It is likely she became accustomed to that state. With Tail now gone, she was relatively defenseless against other heliobi. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
Rude. Shouldn't we investigate what's wrong with Huohuo? Like, come on. We have to investigate.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger.
I can handle my own.
Defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
Yeah.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
Probably not. The answer is no. Let's interrogate Cyrus.
Yeah. Cirrus is bound to know what this heliobus is up to.
No, we shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fixtrol Garden all along. We need to find out what they really want before we go any further.
That's actually a smart idea.
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait. Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
Hanya takes out her lumber gourd.
I've been keeping Tail here all along.
Huh? You had Tail all along? Why? Why'd you keep Tail there?
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
So, my question is, why did you make a deal with Hanya? That's an actual question.
Surprised? Huohuo has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball!
That's the best you can come up with?
What is going on?
Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
She definitely knew this entire time.
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story.
Did you want to see how Huohuo would improve without you being there? Like, that's so anime protagonist of you. That's cute.
I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignimar, drifting without purpose. Then Before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous. Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom.
Lucky for you, you met me.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge.
Oh.
When I was with Huohua, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
You're gonna suddenly trust the Heliobi? That's an actual question.
Ugh. Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Huohua and take out those other pesky Heliobi, right? Time to give this heedless creature a reality check.
It's all up to you now, Tail.
It's exorcism o'clock!
Where am I? Tail? Are you here?
Sweetie, are you okay?
I feel like I've been possessed.
Oh?
Mom? Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much.
Oh?
Stay back! Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but you're not my Huohua. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
Oh? It's me! Oh, it's my sister. Oh, you have a sister?
Is my sister okay?
The farther you stay away from her, the better.
Oh, that's so... Oh.
I'm sorry, Huohua. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
That's awful! Whoa, are you okay? Even though she knows it was just a mirage made by the Heliobus. Oh. Poor thing. Oh. That's awful.
Hey, I remember you.
Huohua's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster!
Oh.
Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that.
Oh my god! These are all children! You're all so mean!
You're all so mean! Believe that freaky tail of yours! No one else has a tail that catches fire! Get lost!
I mean, that sounds kind of cool, but that sounds so badass.
We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here.
Even though she knows it's just a mirage.
But
oh.
I'm not a monster.
Sweetie. Sweetie.
What should I do?
Oh, is Tail like the first person that accepted you? Is that why?
Tail? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too. Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I think you're kind of stuck with Tail, unfortunately.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip! Resist them!
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Tail is like that best friend who's literally a ticking time bomb and is the most aggressive person in the world, but will literally have your back no matter what. I love Tail so much. Oh my god, I'm Tail?
Everyone will leave. They always do. Eventually.
What about your ghost hunting buddies?
What about your ghost hunting buddies?
They aren't here.
What about those 10 Lord Fogies?
What about those 10 Lords Fogies?
They aren't here.
This gives me Amori vibes, I'm not gonna lie. You have me, don't you?
You have me, don't you? Just wait. I'm going to bring everyone here.
Oh, I love how smooth his animation is. I'm not gonna lie. Time to drag people. Ooh. Open the door. Oh. I can't open the door. Where do I go? Oh. Okay. So I need to get someone to trigger the door for me. Okay. Oh, hello, mother. Possess. Tail possesses Huohuo mother and try to bring her back to Huohuo.
Let's bring this one back.
Oh.
Huohuo, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
That's such a messed up thing to say. I'm not gonna lie.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
No, literally. Like, Tail takes Huohuo's mother back to her. Oh. Y'all gonna talk? No? Huohuo, what do you think about your mom being here?
Everyone will leave.
Oh.
You have...
You don't have anything to say. Okay, so I have to go here. So I have to bring the kids back. Time to find some children. Hello, child. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I can't possess you. I can't open this door, so I have to find the other kid. Hello, child. Tail possesses the mean classmate, trying to bring him back to Huohuo.
Let's bring this one back.
I'm gonna have to open some doors.
Why does Huohuo get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
Wow, that's actually kind of rude. That's so rude. All right, we get the kid. Tail possesses the two and bring them back to Huohuo. Damn, you can possess more than one? Are you gonna follow me? Oh my god.
This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Rose!
Hey, want to lose a hand?
Oh my god, they're still children, my guy.
Whoa, look! I brought everyone back for you.
Who's back?
Whoa, our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone.
I'm sorry. Tail impersonating the mother is sending me.
Whoa, I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. Whoa, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
I'm screaming.
Oh, they're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return.
Tail? You're not an illusion. You're here. You're actually Tail.
Oh my god. About time you realized that, buddy.
Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own or if you were still a scaredy cat.
How very Zhongli of you, but also, oh, you care.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No! You're selling yourself
No!
short.
Oh my god.
You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
Somehow, you have both complimented her and called her stupid in the same breath. Like, that's crazy.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you because of me?
They left. Let them be.
You know what? They left. Let them be. I'm not a people person anyway. Without you, Tail, they'd have left me just the same.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore. Well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky Heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you.
Ooh.
Don't even think about escaping.
Oh! Bye!
Wawa! You're awake! Seems like Tail's operation was a success!
Madam Hanya, Miss Gui, Sushang, and Mr. Trailblazer. Thank you, all of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, look at you.
Oh.
That's just what Miss Gui calls me.
Well, Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huahua as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Victral Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Shit. Here we go again.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
It was definitely Cirrus's ruse to divert our attention.
Cirrus may come across as hot-headed and impulsive, but under the surface, they are actually full of guile. No wonder they like to use analogies such as pawns and chess to describe people. One momentary lapse of concentration, and suddenly we find ourselves backed into a corner.
But now we got Tail, so we're fine.
It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Victral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
Uh-oh.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission. Sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful. This calls for a celebration.
Yeah, I love how sarcastic she is.
Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Oh, that's so rude.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Victral Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
See, somehow I feel like there's going to be a but and, you know.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtral Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Luofu's formidable general?
Okay.
He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtral Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the General to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
Oh! That sounds fun. Oh, right. I forgot that's her form. Oh.
Cirrus's Heliobus ability to cause all enemies to immediately take action.
Why'd I give her that voice?
There's a good chance that allies with Fiendfire can switch to enemy side, so watch out. Don't forget we can use ultimates to turn the tide.
I'm sorry, I'm doing your voice an injustice. Oh, you're actually asking me to click on all these.
Eternal sleep.
Oh, I forgot Argenti's here. That's a bad decision.
Being able to flexibly use the exorcism mix in the new number board is key to gaining an advantage.
Sleep is not the end. The dead return! Until I will protect all beauty! For Adrilla.
See, that was a terrible idea, but you know what? We vibe.
Follow my charge.
Oh, I didn't mean to use this burst.
Show no mercy.
So, are you having fun, buddy?
Break!
Oh, a mere pawn.
So I have to... Oop. No, I missed it by like literally one.
Dragon.
By the 10 lords.
Oh, it just cuts. Okay.
They keep on coming back for more.
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
Oh?
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
Oh.
This storm shall pass.
I think it's because I have Jingwong in the party that's kind of just like, oh, he's already here, you know?
Protect all beauty! For Adrilla.
Time to suffer.
Oh, no, not like this, buddy. Oh, it's too late.
Receive divinity.
My bad.
Show no mercy.
Okay, I have Fiend Fire. I just don't want you to rush me. Would you mind stop doing that? How dare you?
Conflict is pitiless. You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay, right now the Fiend Fire's on you. Oh, I should have healed Dan Hong. Oopsie.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
That was a terrible decision. That was my bad.
By the 10 lords.
That was my bad. He became enhanced. Nar.
Time to suffer.
Uh-oh. Bad. No! My boy!
Was that it?
Not again. Oh.
Here, this thunder.
A mere pawn.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is bad. Okay, Argenti has it, so that's good.
I couldn't find
Ah! Never mind, Argenti doesn't have it.
nothing major. Bloom.
Please heal yourself, thank you.
Eternal's the dead return.
Oh, I messed it up again. I messed it up with one extra turn.
I underestimated you.
I can't even use Xingguang's burst. I heal you.
Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
So I just need to do it before.
Time.
There we go.
Show no mercy.
Doing fine. It's not like any of them are. That's bad. Oh no, he's locked, so I can't even do anything. Oh. That's really bad. My healer! My healer!
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
So first of all, ruined my healer.
Behind the lines.
The fate of humans means nothing to me.
Okay, suddenly you are a huge child.
We play by our own set of rules.
Not the boop. Oh? Oh my god.
Checkmate.
Literally not him going boop.
Good.
I am no Ignimor. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next
is eternal punishment.
Oof.
For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions.
Oh my god, that is like an awful...
Such is the fate that awaits you.
That is an awful fate. Good on you, Xingguang.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Where's... Talk to Xingguang. Oh, hey buddy. How you feeling after that?
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave.
You're not gonna help with the cleanup? Oh, my master stroke wasn't that bad after all?
Not at all. You have been of great assistance these past days. And for that, I express my gratitude. But the heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future.
All right, then. You just don't want to take responsibility for this.
How many Luofu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious.
Heliobi's objective is pretty simple, don't you think?
That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juming. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the counselors.
Oh!
What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded.
Bro does not want to do paperwork.
And as for you and the young Miss Gwynaifin, rest assured you won't be shortchanged.
Good!
You see, helping the general of the Luofu does have its perks.
All right.
It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
Bye, Jingwan. Fine then. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobi within the Umbra Gourd.
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yanqing and held my own against fragments of Ignomar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble.
Sounds about right.
Do you think she was being sarcastic?
No. It sounds about right. Perhaps she was worrying about neglecting your regular duties? Nah, you still have a lot to learn, I think.
You sound just like her.
Oh.
Quit worrying, Sushang. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Why is that the first thing you think of, buddy?
Always on the hunt for more followers.
Literally.
It's called professionalism, all right?
It's called clout chasing, but okay.
I'm counting on you.
Breaking news.
The ghost hunting squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us.
We got this.
I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gui.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gui carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
Not that.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Let's sync up our intel as per usual. The General's Lightning Ward is so cool. So cool. So cool. This is my first time seeing it. Does nothing to me. I'm special. I've seen it so many times now. There's nothing special to it. Really? Well, let's get back to topic. Well, congrats to Huo for getting Tail back. Yeah, who would have thought that Tail was with Hanya? I heard it took Tail a long time to recover. Must have been tough. Hold on. Something just crossed my mind. Are you planning to take a photo of Tail? Wait, how did you know? Well, don't push yourself, Huo. Don't push yourself, Huo. Feel free to speak up if you disagree. Thank you. Well, if Mr. Tail isn't interested, that's fine. We have plenty of other topics to discuss. First things first, let's check on our account now. Oh. This account is deleted. Oh my god. How many parts of the story? Oh, Huo has become a visitor to the Express. Cute. Okay, so I think that's the last part of the voiced quest. So I'm going to do all the other stuff offline, but I hope you enjoyed the story. And I hope you guys enjoyed this. What are your thoughts on this part of the Ghost Hunting Squad. What do you think of them? And I'll see you guys next time. Maybe for some more voiced story quest. See you guys then. Bye!